Not a game yourself. Gotcha. New game. I'm not sure if controllers preferred or not, but I have a controller ready to go. Oh, nice. Hello to your buddy.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
Yo, Lit, how's it going? Good, other than it's the end of another long weekend. Fun while it lasted, though. No complaints. Am I gaming here, or are we watching? Oh, we're gaming. Right into it. Beta returned. Okay. It hasn't been. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, what's that? I believe it's a game based around folklore. I don't actually know. Gore recommended this in chat, in Twitch chat, and I've saw very little bit of this game. It's not new, but it got a lot of positive reviews on Steam. So just started here actually, fresh into it. On Steam summer sale, so that's why that was the bigger motivating factor to playing this now. Mad Sheep. No movies lately. Horror or non-horror. Matches. Oh. Physics. Folklore and also trying to find his sister. Gotcha.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
I haven't heard of Bring Her Back. 28 years later, I've heard mixed things about it. I've not seen it myself, but I've heard about it.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures. But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
The end. Roll the credits. Oh yeah? Fan of zombie films?
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother.
Oh my.
Especially you, Lilymore. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Night night. Window? Do we look out the window?
The darkness outside scared him. But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Yeah, I believe come next month, August, it'll mark a year since I went to the actual movie theater.
The nearby forest
Odafa
was a
Hafis?
familiar
Hafis?
place during the day. But at night, it was a different story.
Yeah, the last film I believe I went to see in theaters
There
was
no trace
Alien
of
Romulus in
Lillian,
August.
and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Very beautiful looking game, atmospheric, despite
If
having
the
only
pine
one graphical
cones
setting.
knew about her fate. They kept it to themselves.
Pinecone Man? The latter, the WTF ones are probably more for me if I had to pick. Definitely right up my alley usually. Not that I go out of my way to watch many movies, horror or non-horror. Look the same from all perspectives, all sides. I think so. Like weird horror films. And we drop. Titan, the Wailing, Raw. All ones I'm definitely not familiar with, even by name. Don't know if we actually had to worry about balance there, but either way, it all worked out. Thank you for the follow, Rajang 94. Thank you. First and last are French films. Definitely, that explains even more so why I'd be even more less familiar, even more unfamiliar. Foreign horror films. Is that how I pronounce it? I knew I was gonna butcher it. I'm still gonna butcher it. Is it Mojang? 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 Not nailing it, I know. I'm sorry. Hello. Welcome. No idea. Kimmy? Hello. Kimmy, did you pull a Kimmy and raid out before the null and didn't end your stream on Twitch? At least I think that's what may have happened. Watch Titan? No, I'm not nailing that name either. Next time I decide to watch a movie, who knows when that will be. Highly unlikely. Not because I don't trust you, just because I usually don't do that very often, but I'll tuck it away in the back of my mind. Thank you. Drop. Oh, and we have a key. Saying it right? Uh-oh. First thing I think about when I see Treehouse here is that horror game. Visage. Lucy's chapter. think I saw there's a lot of achievements in this game. I'm guessing. I don't think there are. If there's that, I think 30. I didn't pull it up. I can pull it up now. I won't bother. But I'm going to assume a lot of them. I won't be getting them. Like, not all. Give me achievements for just playing the game. Hereditary. That one I have heard of. I haven't seen, but heard of. Now, can I fall off? If I try to fall off, I'm guessing so. Wait, should I have tried the other way? I just wanted to be adventurous. Mistakes were made.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope. A spark of courage.
Game called Bramble the Mountain King. It's a little over 2 years old, but this is new to me. First time playing. First playthrough. Blind playthrough. Tim, hello there. So what would have happened if I tried to go the other way before? I thought I was being clever, going like off the beaten path to maybe find a collectible or something. I don't know, but I'm guessing we had to go that way. Curious, was this game also, I feel like it probably was, I didn't look it up before, released on consoles as well as PC, or PC only? Also, can I go to the side here? I don't think so. Looks very cliffy.
What do you have there? Lilimur asked. It glimmers beautifully. What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lilimur babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Left trigger, aim. Right trigger, throw. Am I supposed to stand in a specific spot or anywhere? Fine. Whiff. Gotta go fast. Gonna be rude already.
together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Auto steer.
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilamore said. She was never scared like him.
As I go the other way.
Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
I should just jump the gun
Lilamore
on controls.
loved adventures.
Left
and
bumper,
Ulle
L1,
loved
crouch
Lilamore.
walk. A to jump. Boing. Still happy the game I played Thursday night. Indica had like an actually showed you when you were balancing, how you were actually balancing yourself. First time I've seen that in a game that I've played. I wasn't just going on blind faith, hoping I'm balancing correctly. I mean, I know you see the character's arms, but you've been gnomed. Someone's angry. Little Nightmares, to be honest, I can't believe we finally have the date for Little Nightmares 3 this fall. Late summer, early fall, I believe. I don't think anything was said about Reanimal, though, was it? Rotate. Am I rotating? Oh, I see. I understand it now. Little Nightmares 3 is day one play for me. Day one play / stream, you know. As long as I'm able to do so. Without a doubt. I was just curious if you could go back. You cannot go back. Baby, come back.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures. They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
Is that Sonic? Sanic? Sleeping on the job. Eat a pickup. Gnome figurine. Find the gnome wooden figurine. Achievement unlocked. May I help you? You summoned... Oh, summoning friends. This hide and go seek. Where's Waldo? I spy with my little eye. Free to go. I heard you. Goes them 3 blind. There. Ah! And then there was one. I'd like to thank the audio designers for the hard carry. Good job with the audio direction there. No joke. Definitely helped me find them. You need the audio, but certainly helped me. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, Gore, too, thinking about, I forgot about the gnomes in Little Nightmares 1. Are they in Little Nightmares 2 as well? Definitely 1. Gnomes. Both, okay. Played both games a couple of times, but I forgot about 2. What's going on, Squee? Long time no see. Curse of La Mulana. Oh, what are we trying to do now? Locate 4. 4 of something. To be stealthy, or do we just pause to the wall and grab? Go faster. Oh, am I hurting? Is that what's going on here? Not grabbing, but hurting. Into the pen. Thank goodness they have no inkling to want to leave after we get them in. Even though the perspective is forced, you'll see me like doing what I just did there, trying to see if there are spots to explore, go out of bounds a little bit. Maybe not out of bounds, but the unintended path, main path. Hey, Hazy, how's it going? Have you played this before? It's wild how big frogs and toads can get. IRL. You did. First time playing here. I've only seen very, very little bits and pieces of this. Bye, sis. So I guess jumping up is not a thing. I figured I'd try it again before, but it seems like if I press jump, we just eat off backwards. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which is very well likely. Line dropping. There it is, right bumper to sprint.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ulle was alone again.
Oh, going down the well. Oh shit! That was 7. A little bit to the left. Second time's a charm. Not Tinkerbell. Not Navi. Oh, that escalated very quickly. I was ready to run towards the camera, aka Crash Bandicoot style.
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon the sound of the river faded. Ulle was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
Good evening, Bala. Hello there. Nothing to see off camera. I actually am off cam there. I know I'm behind my face cam. And also off the in-game cam. I see those vines. Or bramble, dare I say. Yeah, the graphics are phenomenal. I love, well, at least I like the art style. Loving what I see. Not that good graphics or great graphics make a game, in my opinion. Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
The Frog King made sure that his new friend would not drown. But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world. He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Internet troll. Just curious, anything off cam behind me? Little cave or a crawl space there. Seems like that is the way to go, or they want us to go. Gnomes. What seems to be the problem, little fella? What are we looking at up there? Aha. And that yields us. I'm not sure. Piggy. Piglet. Easy trade. Hey, Dripley. Currently trying to find our sister who was kidnapped by a troll. And I think that's about it at this point, anyways. The story so far. That's all I got. Teamwork. Team push. Come on, little gnome. Invisible forces at work. I can't go back. Thought I heard the gnome go to the little home. Stop and take a picture. Not picking up the limp. Dropping? Drop it, or am I dying if I drop? I think I die if I drop. Like a big old bear trap there, some kind of a trap. Traps. Oh! I just saw the climbable spot there. Didn't know that was hollow behind me though. Rip. That explains the jumping backwards mechanic. Up or down? I feel like down's the way, but trying up. Down it is. Thanks, Ripley. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Steady. Safe. Famous last words. Not so safe. Jebaited. I went to explore. Exploring equals bad. Awfully dark. Should have grabbed that lantern. It's a lot of flies. Wait for the guts and intestines. I feel like I'm not going the right way. could go wrong? E5 fofum? Uh-oh. My body! If I had more time, that would be like a longer wind-up. More of a telegraphing. Should I just stay on the move? What's that? Left trigger. I'd say we go up, but I see spikes. I don't think that's it. Hell. Oh. I tried to move, huh? I got stuck. Stun lock. Supposed to jump, I'm guessing? Mario-esque? Morton Cooper, whatever your name is. In the face. Butcher, defeat the butcher. Achievement unlocked. I feel like that isn't the last we've seen of the butcher.
Ulla wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Blech. Mr. Boom, hello? I think she meant to say died several times, but restarted. Edge. The Variety Gamer, I remember too, but Boom. I didn't watch much, so this is actually, say, blind for me anyways. He's the only one that I saw play that little bit. Alternative timeline, says Saucy. X. Push. You're free! Go free, kids. Go free, gnomes. It's an old-fashioned standoff. I was curious. Oh, wow, I can't believe I didn't die from that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Broken legs? Never. There's a reason to push the cart more back again. Like, are there other... I'm sure there are said hidden or optional collectibles or findables or something in this game. Steam guides. Traps. Wonka. Oh, snap. Boy, they're not really upset about that, are they? About losing their little buddies and friends. Are these gnomes scripted to die, or is there an achievement to get these gnomes through without dying? Without any of them dropping dead? I don't actually know. I tried. Give me the badge. At least you tried. Perhaps being locked in the cage was the better option. We've damned all the trolls. Sorry, all the gnomes from the troll. Rip. How's the old saying go? No good deed goes unpunished. Rip. One step ahead of you. Left bumper, hide. When do I go? When do I make a break? Scatter. Uh-oh. To wait or not to wait? I'm sure we're fine. There's a lot of checkpoints and auto-saving happen. Oh. You know that was happening though? I looked away. Glanced away. It's over. I had a moment of peace. I saw the other traps. I didn't see that one. I guess because there was no light. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is the grass safe or is it gonna be trapped there? Looking. Okay, I see that trap there. See another one down below. Damn, son. What could go wrong here? Cool. I may have missed something. My brain. Convenient that you decide to move every time I move. Noise, I guess. Noise. Okay, I kind of missed out on what the heck I'm going here. Pan more to the right, thank you. Assuming I'm going down to the right. Back and to the left. You son of a... I thought it was up high enough or to the side or what? I thought it was out of the way. I saw that one 100%. Thought we were good. Maybe jumping is not the key. We just go for it? Is that what's happening? What's that hand do? Am I supposed to wait? Do I just try to go to my left? What appears to be quite a large schnoz. Since the smell doesn't seem all that great, does it? Not the size, how you use it, surely. Well, now I'm naturally curious what the developers of this game have also developed. I'll have to look later on, if anything. I'm really loving the art, visuals. Convenient. Now you've done it. Kick. Am I just bullying at this point? A poor pinecone? And sound effects. Yummy, uh-oh. Run, jump! Holding run. Fine. Oh, it's fantastic. You're right. It definitely does feel very, very familiar, very similar to like Little Nightmares in its own special way. I feel like there's probably an unofficial like genre for games like Little Nightmares. If there is, I put this game in that category. Where am I shoving this sucker to? These elements here definitely say earn the game. Like this game may not be like a pure horror game, and this is definitely a horror-esque, scary stuff here. All subjective, but the grotesque nature. Oh, that distraction. Achievement unlocked. Bait. Sacrifice the gnome. I was not supposed to go. Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. It's too late. 07. Too late. What that put us back farther than the other spots. Like a blob. The incredible edible blob. Uh-oh. Welcome. I'm guessing, do you actually... I don't really know. Do you have to sacrifice the gnome? I mean, I already did. I did it again. I do wonder. You probably don't. Either way, it gave us an achievement. At what cost? Mouse? Beach mouse? Alabama beach mouse? What am I looking at here? Oh, I gotta climb up. Duh. Climb higher. Okay. If I want to fall down to the mouse, can I? I guess not. But what's going on with that mouse? I want to see the mouse. Now we're just stuck up here. Trickling faucets? How dare. No idea what happened. Just broken water main, broken water line. Old pipes. What's this? Boom, broke the pipes. The plumbing, GG. It's over. At least you're not going out, right? You're not interacting with the general public in some form? Butcher's back. Or nopers. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, locked up. Thank you for the lurk, Gore. Back to the woods. Left trigger. Left trigger. Oh, pine cone's bad, so we shouldn't feel bad. Not the one we crushed earlier. What's going on here?
Ulla felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemus might be big, but he had a warm stone heart. All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most. Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
I hope you remember that when we need your help later. Magic mushrooms? Distracted by all the shiny things. Flashbanged. Turned to stone, Medusa.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had found the stone again. And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Jump. Hey, Splatty, what's up? This one's Bramble, the Mountain King, released in April 2023. It's according to Steam store page. Actually, this is going to be steep enough where I'd be sliding on down. Zanuck. How's this gonna work? Can't go in the water, right? With Zanuck? There's a worm on a hook like we're fishing? Do hedgehogs eat worms? That's what I'm running about in my mind right now. Let's return. Oh, so I can get off. Roam around. What if I try to go in the water? Surely nothing bad happens. Roge. Knockin' figurine. Find the knockin' wooden figurine. How nice of the hedgehog to wait for us. Backies, welcome back. Dry land. You're welcome. One of your favorite parts. Why do I see John Jigsaw Kramer? Sus. Spoilers. Too quiet. Dandelions. Dandelions. Codidian. I do I have to scare you towards our friend? Is that the idea here? Wake up! I need your assistance. No? Oh, do we need more? Sniffer. Friend. Pikmin. I mean, I'm sure we could have done that without their help, but I digress. That high up. I ain't no escort. What is this? Even though this game has certainly cute moments between the blood and the gore, I'm guessing it's rated at least teen. T for teen. Lemus, or is it Lemus figurine? Find the Lemus wooden figurine. Gnomed. Ring, ring. Destination reached. Is that me in gnome form? Bearded gnome? I was about to say, am I actually in control? Now I am. Should I be resisting temptation? A Pied Piper? A light. Ooh. I do wonder, could I have made it over there? Probably not. Maybe there was a collectible. The heck? Are we gonna grab this? We are. Obviously, I guess up is the way. Point of going across that. Rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Intended. I don't think I can reach that, can I? I can. I think we go this way. It's kind of steep. That man. There's something to my left. Right seems like the right way. Well, I guess not because I died. It looked like I could go under there. No? Collectibles. 7. Trinkies. That may or may not exist. Somebody's having a good time. Oh. So is it whatever was happening there was attracted to my light, I think? Couldn't really see ahead of me to jump off. I mean, I could have jumped off. I couldn't see much, so here we go again. Is it moving because of where I'm standing or the light? Or yes to both? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't wait for the cage. My bad. I understand it now. I understand it now. So I guess it just balance out. I think that's what's happening. So wait, can I like get off this sooner? Well, yes, but no. Like the account. Yes, but no. Well, I try to be big brain. Let's speed this up. Speed run it. I'm sure there's a statute or something of how far you can actually fall before you die. Try this. So we're just balancing on this wobbly wooden tower. Got it. Ooh, baby. The monitor something is very angry with us. Who can it be? Come out of here. Collectibles, collectibles, collectibles. Sus. How we were drawn in by the music. Music make me lose control. No one's here. Not a single soul. Oh. You going fast or slow? I'm going fast. My definition of fast. No. Trudging through the mudge. Okay, I see that. Hands. Go hand. Splish splash. A lady of the lake, come out of here. Who you are. I'm gonna be Ninja Warrior and jump on lily pads. Oh. That's a log. Hope we have the common sense to stay out of the water. On our own accord for now. Back playing again? There's multiple. Oh, snap. Safe. Guitar time. I think I'm too slow. No, sir, I don't like it. Oh, I supposed to use the rock for cover? Oh, I'm screwed. I think I'm supposed to use the rock. Dwayne the Rock. So the rocks would just like get in my way. Hold. Hold again. And we're going down. Uh-oh. You thought we'd be fine, except that little lip there. I don't know like how the threshold is for safe zones. I'm just booking it. Probably gonna die again. Wait for it. I think I would have been fine there, to be honest. Maybe that's not a safe threshold. I don't really know. I still thought it was. I'm going again. I learned nothing from my 5 seconds of learning. Okay, they don't want us to brute force. Got it. Noted. It's not the way I'm doing it. The heck? Okay. Oh, you were dead there. Uh-oh, we're ending up in the water? We sure are. Caves again. Dave Johnson.
In his past life, Nakin was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
It's like angry trumpet guy.
People would frequently bully him. And the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakin fell in love with. One day, the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nakin's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down. They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakin's melodies. His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakin left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow, where he still lures people with his deadly music.
The end. Backstory. Nothing else here to interact with? Akin. Akin, please. Oh, the Whitewater Rapids. Nakin. Survive against Nakin. How did we survive? How were we not consumed immediately? Old A. Still got the little light. Star bright. Back in the starting area.
The bramble crawled closer and closer. It felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
Darkness, please.
There was a light. Tuva was a light in the darkness. She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Thanks, Tuva. See ya. Adios. Left trigger, then right trigger. Attack. I see. So Tuva powered us up. Is that what happened here? Almost done game. Goddamn. Whoa! Fell off. River falls off. Oh! Where am I going here? Wait a tick. Aha! Ah, see. Show me your little flower.
Hey.
Going down. More stealth, eh? Evil plants. We're not making that, are we? Oh, we made it. Barely. Say why you no drop. What we need you to drop. Oh, I'm in danger. Maybe not. Messed up my jump back there. Climb that. Anything over here? It's not.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Here we go again. Uh-oh. I can't reach that. I can't reach it. But barely.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
Lemus.
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Same here, Gore. Yeah, for the most part. That's usually my favorite type of game, too. So probably in part due to me not being ever a reader or being that big into television or films. Not that I haven't watched things, but platforming 101. What's going on up top there? See, we must knock you down, I believe, to get across. Yeah, even better. +1. Narration provided. Oh, I see. I see. Right here. He's semi-yellow, not yellow. Signage. Aiming. Shoots, he scores. Thoughts or feedback? I like it so far. Like I said, the story I'm kind of indifferent on, but I enjoy the world, the art style, the graphics, the gameplay. It's got a lot of charm, a lot of personality, a lot of polish to it. You can see why they were asking what they were for, I'd say, for full price. The game came out. Devs. Publisher or both. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could always change my opinion for better or for worse. It's all said and done too. My thoughts. Crafting. Left trigger and right trigger. Cool. Whoosh. Like, are we looking at here? You run right into him. And die. I thought there'd be a collectible over there, I'm not gonna lie. I think I do see the little bridgeway. Looks like a bridgeway. Whoops, that was my bad. I didn't know we had to be that precise. That part of it was scripted, but I guess not. Oops. Nothing here. No collectible. Yep. We just drown instantly. Or made of stone. It's weird though. There's like stuff here, but we can't grab it. Direct. Bramble returns. You didn't grab. How dare you? You didn't die on the plus side. Find it. Thank you. Next spin. A boat! Out in a boot, in a boot. Boat time. It was a quick boat ride. What are we looking at? Baby cribs? That was looking at. There it is. Now I'm going to attempt to pronounce that one. Found another wooden figurine. We'll wait for the narration for that one up. Should I go in there first or should I go back here first? Ooh, things to interact with. What do we got? Return, add to mixture. Puzzle time, mixtures. Add to mixture. Add to mixture. Science. Perhaps this is why looking in the window is important. Cauldron. Trying really hard not to spoil, thank you. Wait, I can't leave now, can I? Forever trapped. I think. Symbols, eh? I see. I see. I don't understand yet. I see the symbols. What? See, like the dream catcher on the left there. This looks like the symbol on the door. Add the mixture and a circle. That's all we need. Add to mixture. Oh, okay. I do it again. Again and again. Diamond circles. Circle diamond. Don't know if square would count. Crystal ball, hello. Concocting another potion. Witchcraft, brew a potion. Bring out the scales? Bring out the scales, I guess. Going in dry. Hey, Steffi the Unicorn, how's it going? Hello there. Good to see you once again. Recall seeing you some time ago, and I was lost in the back rooms, in the pool rooms. Hope you've been well. Hope your summer's going good thus far. What do we have here? Wartime. Oh.
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow. Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
Yes, it is actually. Yep, this is my first time playing this game. I saw very, very little bit recently. A few months ago, but I didn't watch much. I saw enough to go, this game looks intriguing enough, and then Gore Lulu in Twitch chat asked me about it recently, and then Steam Summer Sales going on, so I'm like, what the hell? What the heck? Let's play it. Here I am. So yep, this is a first blind playthrough.
Every sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake.
It's usually when there's a game, if there's a game I'm looking forward to, I'm usually not one to hesitate, and I usually buy it right at launch. It's something I had every intention on playing. So while there are games on my Steam wish list, some that are already out, there's a good chance I will probably never play them, but never say never. Good game though, seriously. Yeah, enjoying it so far. Thank you for asking.
To be received into the arts of splendor.
I certainly enjoy story-based games, and I'm not opposed to linear narrative-based experiences, or simplistic game mechanics.
No longer human, brick to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Ooh, a crank. Resident Evil. I think it's a crank. Pickup. This game looks scary. has its dark moments, literal dark. Literal and figurative. A Blair Witch was here. It's easy. The slow ladder climbing speed seems the most realistic. not that I'm one for a realistic ladder climb in games, especially in heavy action games. I'm not calling this an action game. Uh-oh. It's a big book. I didn't know I was going to be picking up the big book. refugebooks.com. I thought I saw like an extra. I know it was at this one, that shine on the bottom. I recall noticing that before. Or is that on the table? Table. Must we stack higher? Perhaps. Are you a book? Can't just grab that little stool. Oh, hold. There it is. Yay, nay. Nay. Oh, there we go.
The witch was ahead.
Book has
of him.
master stealth.
Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child.
I want to explore.
But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Not the midwife. I appreciate the subtle ambiance. It looks like I can jump over there. Maybe we have to jump there. What's the other way, though? Dancer in the night to go. Hello there. What do we got? I can't make out the names. They all look foreign to me. Like Julia. Meal prepping right on. Nothing to grab here? Any dolls, any figurines, anything? Jump! Save me light from the darkness. Can I make this jump? Time to sacrifice more gnomes. Moment when I can't quite tell where the underwater boards or planks end due to the ripple effect. Oh, nice, Dancer. Enjoy. A lot of that I've never had. Never tried. The pudding, I should say, in particular. So now where the heck am I going? This way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know where I'm going. We're going down, Captain. We're going down. I have no clue on that. It's over. It's over. I couldn't see the boards. This way? No. matter of me just hop, skipping, and jumping. To me, it looks like there's something over there. Third time's a charm. This way. Same, Kimmy. Same. I want to go back to work. Party time's over. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, casting. Summoning. But why? Why are we doing this? Oh, because it's blocking the path. I see. What a coincidence. Am I supposed to throw in the water? Uh-oh. Which way did she go? Where's that permanent vacation? AKA retirement. Defeat the swamp midwife. You did it. Yeah, this game definitely fits the bill. I didn't put it in the title. I put the game title. I didn't put Spooky Sunday in the title of the stream because I wasn't really sure how spooky this game is, but it definitely fits the bill in my opinion. Not that anybody would care either way. It's my stream title, but okay. So Spooky Sunday counts for this game. Not that we have to have a Spooky Sunday at all. It's not the rule. No visitors allowed. Where are we going here? That's where we came from, correct? Oh, right here. Flash it. Whoa! What the heck? Hello? I was going to look for trinkets again. Figurines. Oh, that was odd. Can't believe it didn't kill us. If we try it again. What was that? Oh, there it is again. Somehow the game is forcing me, the player. Watch if I try to go to the bow. Now it's not doing it. It sprung me around. Going the wrong way. Moron, it said to me. Love the lighting. Whoops. So I fell down again. Alright. What or who lurks in the water this time? Need midwives. Here it comes. Does what for us? Run, jump, or run. Am I supposed to continue on down the water? I guess so. No way to find out. Clear a path, child coming through. Oh, we're gaming. I'm distracted. Boss arena.
Ulle had been too late.
No 7.
At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
2. Scholar of the Lesson. We're so slow. So cold.
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting. Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Light? What light?
The Lichtgübe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
Forced. Nice place you got here. Story time continues.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Padme Amidala.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
The end. Stairs back here. Oh, there is, but they're blocked off.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Thanks, buddy. I see you later. Good talk.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
Several parts of this game feel familiar, like to other games I've played over the past months or years. But I feel like everything about this game I'm enjoying more. I can't give you the exact examples. There's been so many games I've played, especially when it comes to small indie games and stuff, one-offs. Boss time, booty boss. This shiny over here. Throw at this. Timber. Oh, that's no bueno. I don't know. Am I doing that or is she doing that? Yep, rip me. One-shotted. I guess everything's a one-shot though. That's me doing something. That's me dying. Trees are my friend. When does she do the spikes now? And this. I'm so screwed here. Gonna get me for free. Tried to be booking it, perhaps. Whoops. Still not sure if I should even be bothering with the mid. This thing. I feel like it's doing nothing. Oh, we actually... How did we hug the tree there? That was weird. How did that not hit either again? Shenanigans. Spike time. I figured I'd stay put again because I was thinking maybe I wasn't close enough to the tree, but I guess not. Previously. Does that happen after two things then? Oh, quick. It's so rare to play a game that doesn't give you clues or hints. I'm not mad about it either way. I feel like I always get to the stream. Go from one game to the extreme to the next. It's like, here's how we're gonna hold your hand. Here it is, figure it out on your own. Trying to find a happy median. bike time. I think I can reach this one way too far. Maybe if I... Thank you, Dancer. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping on by. Have a good Monday. Night, night. I'm getting greedy. Not even sure the next one is or what I'm doing here. Oh. How dare you get angry? And suddenly, Master Sword. Round 2, phase 2. Here we go again. Well, that doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good for business now, does it? Well, shit. I thought you'd have some new... Oh, I see the things up high now. I thought you'd have some new attacks. You baited. Surprise! We have some new attacks, but we have some old attacks. Oh, we could go from downtown. Taking a hit here, I'm dying. I didn't know. I was wondering, like, how the heck are we gonna hit these things? The other ones I was pretty darn close. Changing it up. Now the question is, how many are there? I don't know how many took out before. 3? I see another one right now. I'm dead. What? Aim? Aim? No, that's weird. That's awkward. I'm actually... The game would not allow me to aim more. For the record there. Kind of weird. Feels weird, man. Once again, I can't aim. I guess we have to be in a particular tree at a particular time. Noted. You can aim, but you can't aim. Okay, got it. A little precise. You son of a... And I'm locked in because I can't see after that. How many are there, though? Like 3? We're having a lack of camera. A little bit of a problem. What? I was behind that tree. Sprout 420, hello. Nice. Thank you for the follow. to that one. Are we doing spikes? Hmm. No, still not done, huh? Is that 4? See a 5th. Oh shit. Oh fuck, not in a good way. Oh, there's more. See another one. Non-stop barrage. I don't know if we got that one. Oh. Yeah, Reanimal and Little Nightmares 3. Here. I plan on playing both of those when they launch. As long as I'm around and able to do so. I haven't played the Little Nightmares. I have not played the Little Nightmares games in a while again, but I would not be opposed to playing them. This guilty pleasure casual playthroughs. Big boss fight. That phase was a lot better for me, needless to say. Previous two. Yep, this is first playthrough. I've only seen very, very little of this game. I saw enough to know that this game looks interesting to me, so I stopped watching others play. I'm guessing this will go indefinitely until I decide to stop. Oh, is it really? Oh, I'll just keep it going. I usually look at the trophies / achievements after the fact. A lot of stabs. I'm not counting though. No, that's fine. Thank you. Yeah. Usually, not that I'm opposed, because I know devs can hide spoilers for trophies / achievements. Either way, I don't usually look before games, but sometimes I do. Yeah, there's something about this game that reminded me of some other indie folklore horror game I played. It's probably over a year now, but feels less. This is just a lot more enjoyable to me so far. This whole game, the whole package. All personal preference. More blood, more guts, more gore. It's a lot of stabs, 100 times. Get the auto clicker, get the macro. Well, the achievement should pop, since the other ones have popped automatically whenever we hit 100. Nobody messes my sister. One, two. I guess I'm gonna start counting even though I know we're past it. 3. Somebody else says 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. There it is. Stab 100 times. Murderer achievement. Thank you. Double achievements. If you didn't tell me, I certainly would not have known or bothered. Not the end of the world either way, but since I was there at the right place at the right time. I think she's still alive too. You never be too sure.
Ola, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
I think if I did see correctly, one of the achievements does say to, like I said, I didn't study the list, but I thought one that caught my eye when firing up the game said to play through the whole game without dying. So I don't think I usually don't always go for 100% in games, depends, but that being said, I probably won't go for it in this game because of that, that one alone. If that is true. Not saying I couldn't put my mind to it and just grind away every stream, but I know I would not be happy with myself. Not be happy. Hearing these pieces of the score gives me Death Stranding 2 on the beach vibes. I feel like we can just keep breathing in the fumes. What could go wrong? I'm curious. I will want to take a look at some point. I forgot to go back and look at Little Nightmares 1 and 2 to see what achievements I did in those games when I played them last. Forced to walk. Walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I didn't watch any trailers. I know this game's a couple of years old now, but I feel like this scene right here with the music playing is perfect for the trailer. This game is already like played by many. Just a quick segment from this part. I was editing the trailer. It's the smell. Crouch. Collectibles, any collectibles? Oh, right there. Pick up. Playing a David Cage game. Any translators in the chat? Strafet vantor. Vantor. Adaren. Och Pryrel Darens Rig. Key. The music right here gives me entering Silent Hill 2 vibes. A running. Cannibals? They're not really cannibals, are they? Similar to this, outside of the Little Nightmares games, and I would say I do also love Limbo, but also Inside. Limbo and Inside being from the same studio, which are not really, those ones are more 2D, which maybe you've played or seen. I feel like there's at least like one other game I'm forgetting off the top of my head that has a similar style or vibe to this game, but I can't tell you the name because I don't recall off the top of my head. I'd have to peruse my Steam library, and even then it may or may not jog my memory and my games that I stored in my itch library as well for games that I played. But yeah, off the top of my head, unfortunately, I can't give any other recommendations or ones I may have checked out. Is that pronounced like dark, or is it D-A-R-Q? Both your boy. Oh, cool. I have either way, however you pronounce that, D-A-R-Q. I've never played. I don't think I've played that one. I do love horror games in general. I don't always play horror, but usually on Sunday nights on the stream, I make it spooky Sundays. But that being said, I don't have to wait for Sundays to play. I usually go live every day, stream live every day, but I don't always play scary or horror games or violent games, but I definitely have a special place in my heart for horror games. So, like dark, but Tim Burton style. Okay, no. I recently played the Midnight Walk, which is not like this. Had the claymation and stop motion animations. Kind of like felt like a Tim Burton film. But I'm definitely enjoying this. Holy shit, more! I'm dead. This game is more my speeder style compared to the Midnight Walk, even though the Midnight Walk was not bad, but I enjoyed this a lot more. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I'm not here. The Midnight Walk, not to me, that game, it's definitely not as gory as this. There's really little gore, and definitely has a charming story, a lot of personality, a lot of heart in it, but completely different than this. I didn't realize, I thought the Midnight Walk was going to be a 2D game or 2.5D, but it's completely first person, which doesn't turn me off. So that threw me for a loop. Either way, I played through it when it came out new. It was one of those games where I feel like it was worth, like, the price they were asking didn't seem unreasonable. However, I was not really that impressed at the end for no reason other than just my own personal preference or taste. Like, that's a game I kind of wish I maybe would have waited for a sale, but it is what it is. Or I wish there was a demo beforehand. I don't think there was any demo. Or wait, they still heard me, huh? Wait. Oh my god. And if you guys could get wet or not. Rip. Get up, kid. Oh, you couldn't go back that time. Was I not supposed to be able to go back before? I just cheesed it. Oh, okay. It's just going too fast. Sanic. Am I going to make too much noise here? Awesome. I think one of my other favorite things with this game so far, from just a pure game development, game design standpoint, is the fact that it seems very fair, very reasonable with checkpoints and autosaves. Since to my knowledge, there was no difficulty selection when firing this game up. Which, when it comes to, not that this game is pure like jump scares and everything, but I feel like for horror games, again, my takeaway is that I'm trying to keep the mood or the tension. I don't want to be getting too angry or aggravated from like 1,000 deaths and then just get taken out, mood taken aback.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds.
I'm sure they had fun. Surely. I'm sure they...
Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft. They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail.
People riot.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart.
Thinking with your penises. GG.
She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
My ex-wife. The end.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
GG. GG, men. Hey, Lee, how's it going? You don't have usually longer than 2 to 3 hours of time. Binge this to the final chapter and even realize, oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, I usually go live 7 days a week, usually around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. I hopped on early tonight. Hopped on earlier, like 8 p.m. Eastern time. Been going now for almost 3 hours already. Wow. At this. The way I usually judge games, like for myself, unofficially, like this, I'm really enjoying this. This game wouldn't really fit the bill, but if I play like a real big game, like a AAA game that has a lot of gameplay, if I want to jump back into a game immediately after completing, like if it has a new game plus or something like that, and I feel the urge to do so, that to me is a good game for me personally. Not saying that this game hasn't been good, but there have been certain instances lately where I wouldn't say a game is a perfect for me, like a 10 out of 10 or whatever, but still I just gauge my games where I bought a game, namely like a single or a solo player game, story game, and I complete it, and then like, wham, man, that was great. I want to jump right back in to go for achievements, trophies, to do it again. I had that much fun. What happened, Lee? Your finger hurts. Oh, we're looking at your door. Shooting blanks. I typically hop on stream around 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, and usually hop off around 1 a.m., 1:30, depending on if it's a work night, how good the game is, or how engrossed I am in what I'm playing at the time. Oh, nice, Ghost of Tsushima, which I have heard of. I haven't played. I have no interest myself, but yeah, I've heard great things. Do you stream as well, Scroat? Like one game to me, like from last fall, that comes to mind is Silent Hill 2 Remake. I love Silent Hill 2 Original, so I was very, very pleasantly surprised that Silent Hill 2 Remake did justice, in my opinion. The OG. You don't? Just curious. Thought I would ask. The birds are gonna screw me. Oh, steady. Oh. Nobody's here, people. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. Hope it feels better soon. It's gonna work. Not well. Are you a PlayStation gamer, Scrot? If you don't mind my asking, the reason I ask is I know you mentioned trophy, so I know that's a PlayStation term for achievements. I do play on both. Primarily a PC gamer, but the other reason I ask is I was wondering if this game was on console. I assume it is, but PlayStation. Okay, well that answers that. This is on console. I picked this up on the Steam Summer Sale. You're welcome, Lee. Oh dear. Yum. Oh, cool. I think that's what it is too right now on PC, on Steam. The Steam Summer Sale going on. That's what I paid, $6, so well worth the price of admission. Like, had I paid full price for this when it was like a new thing, I don't think I would have complained. Who doesn't like to save money, of course, and everything like that? But what I'm seeing so far, I'm really, really impressed. All in all, for $6, hell yes. Speaking of which, chat, how much time do we have left on Steam Summer Sale? Not that there's anything else immediately that comes to mind that I want to buy. I played Indica last Thursday night, which is a game from last year, which I never played and was impressed by, and now we're playing this Bramble the Mountain King. Ooh. Oh dear, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the light. Okay. Don't use the light. Got it. There's a game, yeah, Indica. It's not like this, Scroat. I don't know if you've played that one. It's the one where you play as a nun. Came out a little over a year ago, back in May of 2024. I was aware of it then. I didn't play it because I'm like, I don't know. But it was on sale now, so more than $6 at the cost of this game. But another game that has a lot of story to it. Completely different gameplay from this, but. Ad break. I'm actually going to take this time for the Twitch ad break to go to the bathroom. I'd rather let it sit here with the music. I shall BRB. The thumbnail turned you off. I saw very little bit. Again, you might be in ad land, but yeah, Indica had a lot more going on to it than I realized. You play as a nun, a young nun, a sister, and eventually she is tasked. She's having like hallucinations, and she's tasked with taking a letter across the lands. I don't know how much more I should say, but because I know it's Adland. Okie dokie. I shall be right back as well. Adland. Chat, be right back. BRB. I'm gonna grab some more water, go to the bathroom. PPs. BRB. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. Be right back. Finally back from bathroom break and water refill break. Sorry about that. Adibus. Ad break is finishing now. Supposedly. They're gonna send me outside or nope. A mountain. Room with a view. Guess we're dropping. When in Rome. Cauldron. Boil, boil. Bubble, bubble. Something, something. Oh, here we go again. Mixing up more concoctions and potions and what have yous. Got in the door. Upside down cross, Outlast 2. Is that a pentagon? Etc, etc. Figure it out. Add a mixture. I like how it shows you in the top left what you're putting together here. Possibly, potentially. Like we need a little something, something more. Possibly this one too? Is that too much? I think I'm off. I think I missed something. That is right. Oh, cool. And also to answer you, I saw you went to Adland when I was about to bring up Indica. You pay. I'm not sure how much you heard, but you basically play as a young nun or a young sister that's traumatized. You don't really know why, and you learn through the story of the game as to why that is. But basically, she becomes tasked with delivering a note. It takes place in an alternate late 1800s Russia, and she gets paired up like this. It's not really. I don't know how the game page reads, but gets paired up with an unlikely. I feel like I'm writing the story, like the narrative, an unlikely companion on her journey to deliver this letter, and that's really, it's mostly about story and some very simple puzzle solving. That all being said, I really enjoyed it. It was a game where I'm glad I did play it and didn't spoil myself by watching anybody else play it before I did, which I'm surprised I restrained myself. Square, diamond, triangle, circles. Square, diamond, diamond, square, wait, wrong circle. I need the, yeah, wrong. Can't take it back. Yeah, you're welcome. It may not be a game you enjoy, but definitely a game that's people enjoy, a linear narrative game that's definitely a mature game too. Like, if it doesn't have an ESRB rating, definitely earns a 17 plus rating. Aw. Shitters. Diamond. Square. Not that one. Cage Titan, thank you for the Yoda Mega Fart. Thank you for the 100 bits. Good to see you again. Circles, triangle. No, the circles is over here. There we go. Add. It was a 3v and I just ran into the depths. 2 feet of water. Drown instantly. Thank you. Nice work until I run right off. Classic. Wandering around looking for the collectibles, even though I'm obviously going to miss some without pulling up a guide, which I'm fine with. Ooh, camera angle, I love it. Pick up key. Person. What's that on the wooden planks there on the door? So we grabbed a key. Was there a locked door I failed to miss properly? Failed to notice. Oh yeah, door back here. Ta-da. About this jump. Nice. Testing. I have gamer PTSD doing those backward jumps, even though this game is pretty much a gimme or on rails. I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus, trying to defeat the 16th Colossus and trying to get the jump in the right direction. Still love the game though. Flower on the wall. A knife by that person. Knife. Big jumps. Anything down here? Seems like all signs point to no. I think we're crossing that gap. I'm just dropping. Poor kid. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Key pickup. Something actually happened outside here before I leave. Can I even leave? Do I want to know? Can't leave. Oh wait, I can. Thought I heard a splash in the water. Would. was extra confused there because I had a feeling it was the door, but you can see like the other dot inside as well. Double the dots. Different dots. Story time.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days, but at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
I don't think that way.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral.
Burn the bodies like Death Stranding. Again.
It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
So this explains all the villagers or creatures, the zombies, zombie-like creatures I guess we passed on the way and having to sneak past. Or right there, now with tendrils. Bramble. Double infected. Say fantastic camera work. What if you go back? Okay. I wasn't sure if we'd actually keep that or switch it back. Staples. X marks the spot. So we're going up. That's cool. Nice little jump scare there as well. Can I make this? Yes, we can. Missing. Missing something. Cut the cord. Or crank it. Gonna say when in doubt, crank it out, but you know. DDR, Dank Dragon Revival. Hello again. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. See you once again. You steal that? When in doubt. Let's go. Hello, Daniel. This part with the light, even though this has already happened a few times, this is giving me vibes of another game that I played fairly recently, like a few months ago, maybe earlier this year. And I don't know if it's on PlayStation or not. And it's not like this, but it's more like Resident Evil, Silent Hill Survival Horror, but there's a segment in that game. It's kind of similar to this mechanic. I guess the difference, though, if my memory serves correct, I think it had to do with audio and not light against the creatures. Either way, I was impressed. I'm doing well, thank you. Well, happy and sad. Sad the extra long weekend is over for me, since I was off Friday for July 4th Independence Day. Took Thursday off of work. I've had a lot of Fridays off for over a month now. Now it's all coming to an end, but I can't complain. They were all good, so I'm thankful. Added bonus for me is the fact that I'm really loving this game, Bramble the Mountain King. Even though it's a couple of years old, I've never played this until now. Hey, Chaz, how's it going? Hello there. Here we go again. Surely it's safe in the church, in the chapel. Praise. Confess, my son. I like scary games. I do. Yeah, I don't always play horror or scary games. They're definitely, I've always been a favorite. When I call that a genre, for sure. Going back to the mid to late 90s, the original Resident Evils and Silent Hills. Oh, big book time again. Here we go, book club. Oh, I'm putting these big books right here, or are we picking this one up? It's good to me. Fifth day. Silent Hill. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Silent Hill F when that comes out in September. That is a guaranteed, well, again, guaranteed in quotes or asterisk, a guaranteed or near guarantee of day one play. Not like a full playthrough, but I plan on playing that game when it comes out. Candles, one burns. That's it. random talk of me just yapping and thinking out loud. I was surprised before, like I already knew that Metal Gear Solid Delta, aka Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remake, is coming out at the end of August, which I plan on playing, not horror. I'm just kind of surprised that Konami is dropping that and Silent Hill F so close to one another. Not because the games are alike, but just, I don't know. I know nothing about the game industry, but I feel like, and I'm not mad about this either, that they'd want to space those out. The releases. There we go, released. Maybe like for profits or whatever, but I don't care. I'm playing them both. That's all I do, though. They got my money. Yeah, here's hoping. Here's hoping they're great. I obviously have a soft spot. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Played that when that was brand new in 2004, so hoping for the best. I guess the biggest concern for both of those games will be classic Unreal Engine 5 stutter, but oh well. C'est la vie. I believe both games are going to run on Unreal Engine, UE engine. What am I missing here other than my brain? And interact with here, I don't think. I feel like I'm missing a book, or did I just miss my mark? So we stacked these books. I can climb on top. I thought I could grab the lattice here. We can, I just missed my mark. This feels very awkward. I feel like I'm not fully on here. I can't quite tell though. Really weird. That was weird. We're on there now, 100%. I'm not sure about this. Don't know where I'm going. Ah, I was just impatient. Higher. Poor boy. How are you still alive just from these falls? The plague was here. Oh. Uh-oh. The dead end, isn't it? Or is it not? It's a dead end, all right. Oh wait. Never mind. I saw that. I was gonna say I saw another hole in the fence over there, but. No time to think now. Shift W, in my case, R1, right bumper, and run. Thank God they don't know how to jump or climb. Just brute force through. Like the Juggernaut. The Hulk. Whoa! I was 1 and 2 with them. Convenient. I like segments like that, if they're not like overly annoying or excessive, in that I was still in control there. It wasn't a cutscene, even though it's simple gameplay. It is just hold, run, and hold the right direction. I like that done right. X. Pesta figurine. Find the Pesta wooden figurine. Going up. Hey, Lander, what's up? going on back there? Eclipse. Total eclipse of the heart. Try not to think too much about work. Which will be coming here, happening again soon. But no, I'm enjoying this game. Bramble the Mountain King. It's got me engrossed and enamored. So enamored. Story time. Thank you. Yeah, I said I'd get on stream earlier tonight than usual. Surprisingly more productive on a Sunday than I thought it would be, so I was ready to go sooner. Lighthouse? Is that what's happening here? Moon phases. So we have no choice but to cross. We just go when it's light. Go faster. Hop, skip, and jump away. The heck was that? My character is just like stuck in midair. Huh. Sure can get over to that beach. Crap. Well, I should have now, I guess. I'm sure there was a collectible over there. Should have known better. Should have better known better. Stroke. A woman with a rake. I get. Uh-oh. Fighting in the dark. Oh. Plague rats. Nope, that didn't work out. Got your nose. Uh-oh. Panic fire. I don't know if I'm supposed to be running towards this. I feel like I am. The woman in the lake with the rake. Stroke. My mind is so tainted. Was it by the is it creepypastas or whatever? The creature known as the rake, not an actual rake. Not again. This is unique, though. Definitely a unique battle, if you will. Shit, here we go again. I don't know what I'm supposed to target. Oh, I'm just supposed to dodge, aren't I? Dodge the rats. Like the rake, I'm guessing. Dodge the plague rats. Wait a minute. Oh! Jump! Yum. Interesting. The hell? No! My body. That ended abruptly. I didn't feel like I had a chance there. Am I supposed to get? Okay. Okay. I noticed that one was different, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together. 3 and 3. Oh shit. You just jump off when that happens. Oh, I hit jump. Come on, man. Just the tip. I feel like that should not even be a death. Considering how far we have fallen in this game in general. Bullshit. What I say. Oh, do we gotta hit you to make this thing spawn? I don't even see the thing. I press jump. Oh wait, there she is. You have not seen this boss. You missed it. Did you see it? The woman of the lake with her big rake. Oh god, here we go again. Sound effects. Ah, yum, yum, yum. A rake again. A long hike back to my boat. Coming back to the real world. Wanny. Stroke. Try to take a little nap, Granny. Knock her out of the boat. Jorkin. Bro. He's waking up. Hello, King Kronos. Bro's reaching around. The old reach around. Report this woman. A little boy. Oh, new shit. New attacks coming in. Help. Bedtime. Hail Ratma. A lot of rats. I pushed jump. I guess you can't jump. Okay. Noted. At least I couldn't jump there, so. Thank you, Kronos. Appreciate it. Oh, right here. Plague, the bubonic plague rats. Break. What the? Oh, going the other way. You're gonna go back and forth? You gonna do it again? Granny? I missed. 07. Despite auto aim. The rats again. Yo, Slayer Reaper. Going. Now this is Bramble the Mounted King. I really enjoyed it though. Oh, show me your pretty face. What? Wait. Okay, good. Wait, what is that nonsense? Did she swallow me through her hood? Oh god, the rats again. My one weakness. Back again. Pesta. Escape Pesta. Achievement unlocked. Get to fight back. Yeah. This game is great. It's on sale right now. Not sponsored, not an ad. It's a game a little over 2 years old, but picked it up for, I think, $6 on Steam.
He had overcome the darkness.
It's a linear game, but I'm really, really enjoying it. Happy I did.
He had reached the mountain.
Steam and console. Stroke.
He could finally find his sister.
Time to debark. It's on PlayStation 2 unless Xbox came out with Steam. Not yet. Soon though. Come this fall/winter. Thank you for the GGs, Daniel. Probably on Xbox. Yeah, I was wondering. Current gen PlayStation, possibly current gen Xbox. It's Bramble the Mounted King. I think I have it in the title of the stream along with the category, but I don't always put it in my titles, but I think it's there in the title. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you just look up the word Bramble, B-R-A-M-B-L-E. What could go wrong here? We're back to flashing again. I'm going in. Hands up. Yeah, that's what Scroat was saying earlier on $6 in chat there. $6 on PlayStation. Scrope played it last night, I believe, or yesterday. Full playthrough. That's what it is on Steam, thanks to the Steam summer sale. So, I guess they're nice that console gamers also get to take advantage, even though it's not Steam. Same prices right now. Did yesterday, fabulous game. Wondering why? Yeah, I don't know. Other than, like I said, other than that, the Steam summer sale is happening right now. So, just try to adhere. Try to be generous to people that are not on PC or don't have access to Steam.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret. Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Work Death Stranding 2. Good luck.
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
Oh, you were streaming it too. Nice. Flash in here. Flash.
Now the mountain stood before
Achievement,
him,
Bramble. Free yourself from
and
Bramble.
he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
This happened the other night, Friday night most likely, and I feel like it's safe to say that, yeah, Death Stranding 2 may not win, but will certainly be nominated, at least at the December 2025 The Game Awards, I'm sure is one of the 6. No worries, Gordon, no need to apologize. Yeah, I'm really happy I finally took the time to jump into this. I know you asked me about this probably a couple months ago, a few months ago already.
Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
I'm not familiar with that. Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. What the hell am I looking at? Face off of Black Desert. Crimson Desert looks sick AF. November 2nd. That one I'm not familiar with. Probably not a game for me. That's probably why I'm not familiar. Maybe I did see it previewed or teased, and I'm probably not a style or genre for me, but maybe I'm wrong. What the hell? That was weird. Secret. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a game for me then. Open world RPG. I'm not a big RPG guy with a few exceptions. And open world too, with a few exceptions. Just that brief description doesn't sound like a Gozen game, a Gozer game for me that I would enjoy. But I know I've always been picky and choosy and fussy with my likes and tastes, despite being a lifelong gamer and a daily streamer. I think anybody that's been around the streams for a while can attest. But man, this guy hates games. It's hard to pick for. That being said, I was just discussing not too long ago that there are games that I'm looking forward to, even though they're all remakes and well, not all, but Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, which is a full-on remake, and then Gears of War 1 again. That's a remaster. I'm playing that. Silent Hill F. Bookworm. Find all storybooks.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wit's end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good.
Surely good.
The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death. Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Nice beard, King. Nice beard.
The next day, King Nils found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Return.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Oops. What was this here? What? What just happened? Bug? Oh no, this is the book we read earlier, right?
Long ago,
I think we
there
did.
was a
That's how we
peaceful
found the books, right?
kingdom. She gave
How quickly I forget.
Magdalene.
The game says I found them all. We found them all. Even if it's scripted story. Another term another word I don't know how to say. I found another figurine. Wooden figurine. Ag over the head, yellow jacket. Hmm. Oh, okay. Puzzle time again. Nice. Interesting. Take a load off. Take a break. Oh, Little Nightmares 2. Right. Yeah, we're talking. Yeah, Little Nightmares 3 is coming out this year, which I will be playing. That when it launches. Little Nightmares 1, 2, right? Yellow Rain Jacket. Both. Technically both. Clock. Edge. Chalice. Goblet. Chalice? Goblet. Cup. Goblet these. Oh, that's weird. My characters were interacting. I'm still able to jump. Not that it breaks the immersion or anything. It doesn't break anything. I see the number 2 on that. Roman numeral 2. How about these nuts? Yeah, no, it definitely does play similar, like, to Little Nightmares 1 and 2, which I adore and love, like so many others out there. Okay, so there's a Roman numeral 6 goblet. Should I be writing these down? Are we cheating? Where's the notepad? What the hell did I just look at a second ago before this? Not sure how this all works, but either way, might as well note these. What is this thing? It's not a music box, is it? Box for cocaine. Storage 2. Guess door locked. Heavy breathing intensifies.
Oh.
Clock hand. Hour or minute. Loving it. Ba, 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 ba. I think there's more than meets the eye to that, but give me a moment. Sword equals sword 10. Roman numeral 10. So there's something to do with time. Time is not on my side. Okay, goblet. Goblet D's. Goblet storage.
It
Sword,
seems like
huh?
you're describing
Hey,
a
Swifty, what's up?
mysterious and intriguing object
How
with
rude.
hidden compartments and a lock.
What in
The
tarnation
clock
happened?
hand may hint at a time-related
Peter.
puzzle, and the sword symbol could represent strength or danger. It sounds like a suspenseful
Old.
situation. Take your time to
I'm
unravel
doing that,
its
Sir Patrick
secrets.
Stewart. I'm working on it. Give me a minute. 07. How's it going, Swifty? We're missing a hand still. Quick, somebody give me a hand. No, not really. I'm working on it. We got this. Surely. Hey, Gemini. Goblet storage sword. Six, 2, 10. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Ta-da. There we go. Running multiplayer in Unity now? And how to properly make light maps. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Became pharmacist. Didn't work for you like that, really? I heard something open. Door? Door? Oh, there it is. I see. Key. A padlock for a locker. Slight little detour. Nice anvil. Oh, time to dodge attacks again. By dodge, I mean eat them right in the face. Which way are we going here? $1 million question. I supposed to get on top or stay down? No. Oh boy. I didn't think we would be grabbing, like literally grabbing on like Spider-Man. At least you tried, GG. I swear I was holding left. I pushed left. So dead. Get off! So this well, we're gonna find out. Hey, here, Slayer. Okay, it's better. Jump. Crisscross will make you. Oh, get back, get back, get back. What is even causing that to blow up? What's going on? I see it over there. What is that? What is it? Acquiring minds. One wish to know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, what the fuck is that? That was gonna happen. Edge. By daylight. Yeah, these segments here remind me heavily of the game Inside. That's why I brought up Inside before. What? Wait, I get blasted away? I saw the block there, but jabaited. Jabaited. Just jabaiting the player. Deja vu. Yum. I don't know. Can I just cross? I guess so. I'll find out. Yep. Hada. I'm happy that they made the, not really pendulums, are they? The weights there or whatever. I'm happy that they, whoever designed that did a nice job in the fact that there was like that board in the middle. Yeah, as a non-game designer, just a guy who loves playing games. I was happy with the design of that. Some nice little details in this game that I greatly appreciate. Whoever the devs are, whoever worked on the game. Oh. Mr. Boom made this game. Looking for your name in the credits.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened. The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed. He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? I'm supposed to go backwards and up? Oh, never mind. That did not look climbable to me. I assume this is right. Needs more yellow paint out of 10. Your Majesty. Dessert. A lot of flowers on you, sir. But a Bramble king. Oh. He's got a fork! My God, he's gonna fork me. Come on, Chris Hansen. Wait, I'm about to die. Fast food. Tanky. Bramble anyways. I can't see. Can you move your arm, sir? Do you mind, Your Majesty? I won't let you spam, I see. Spammity spammers. I missed twice, Paul. It's too much. A huge scepter. Shadows. Oh, gonna wipe swipers. The hell is that? Okay, I didn't know that was happening. Rip. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so do I chill? I feel like I should big chill. Not big chillin'. I'm about to die again. That's what's happening. Then do we jump this? Do we duck that? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh, do I gotta climb on top? That makes too much sense. Hold. Wait, that time there's nothing to climb. I guess I am ducking. My head. Fantastic. Wait, ducking didn't work. I guess jumping it is. I tried to jump before. Damn, man. The game just likes to lock onto me because I don't want me to be overzealous like I like to be. Keep forgetting every time. Hold up and wait a minute. Something ain't right. All the king's horses and all the king's men. What? Hello? Hello? Oh, I looked away. Okay, I gotta lock in. Three? For time to charge? Be more shenanigans. What is happening? I guess I gotta get behind. It's the only guess. The only guess. Hey, you gonna do the big one, or are you doing the big swings? Swing-a-ling. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Greeting.
But the bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries. And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again. This time,
Thank you, Stroke.
King Nils would overcome the darkness.
We're about 5 hours without 100%ing the game. 75 hours if you explore the whole game. Nice. Glad I started early. Even though if I didn't start early, I think I would have been fine here. This is it. Depends on how late I started. Would have started.
The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Oh.
The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
Colonoscopy incoming. I'm about to say, why don't we just get swallowed like in every other video game? Just kill you from the inside. King is sleepy. Sweepy. Well, GG. I tried to go to the right before it would have let me. So it's left. Hello? Alert. See, that's the kind of shit that would happen. I'd go for a no-death run, and that bullshit would happen, and I would lose my mind. I already lost all my hair, but I lose more hair somehow. Throw the controller across the room. Jump on the epic beard, it's like Shadow the Colossus. You will admit, fun to watch a gameplay live. I was saying, I know recently there are some games that I have no interest in playing, or games that I have played and I never want to play again. I can't tell you one off the top of my head. However, there is like games that I do enjoy watching others play. That being said, oh, there it was. It looked like the beard was too far away, to be honest. The throne, the Mountain King. Thank you. Like my favorite Colossus in Shadow the Colossus, and you grab the beard. That's probably where my mind went. There was I got to get on the shoulders, Shadow the Colossus brain. Then we got to climb over. I don't think I ever did 100% the trophies in Shadow the Colossus. I talked about it on stream, because I think we did all the hard stuff. I beat everything, all the time attacks on hard, which I said I wouldn't do. And then I think I just said, like, I think that some of them seemed kind of grindy or something. If memory serves correct about it, was it less than a year ago? You fell out when the cutscene happened? Oh, really? A little to the left for like a calming stream. I'm not familiar with that one. Possibly. She's alive. An organization game.
Had one
Sounds like something I need to do in
gift
real life.
to give to Ole.
friend.
Yes, will always look after his friend. A nightmare woke her up, frightened by her memories. She searched for her brother's comfort, but he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, we're in control. Are these the figurines I found in the playthrough? And the ones I did not find? Hence the gaps. Height chart. No book. Achievement unlocked. Home again. Complete the game.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
GG's? Question mark? Created by Do you really, Boom? YouTube Fantasy Music Playlist. Headless Chicken Cage is like that name. Nintendo Switch Optimus. Oh, it's even on the Switch. Switch on these switchers. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, if it's on the Switch, it should be on Xbox, too. Brother's Tale of Two Sons. That one sounds familiar. Oh, have I played that one, I wonder? Probably not. Yes, I can safely say, I mean, I guess maybe it's not like easy to say because of the price, but I'm trying to put price notwithstanding that I enjoyed this game itself very, very much so, more so than other recent full indie games I played. Not to say that those games were bad, like story-based games. This was definitely a standout, despite being a game that I did not play until now, despite being over 2 years old. So not to knock the other games I played, they didn't really have any quarrels or made problems with them, but this one was more enjoyable to me overall, surprisingly. Ishviden. UE game, Unreal Engine. Take care, Scroat. Thanks for coming on by. Thanks for the follow. Nice chatting with you. Hope you have a great week. So they do have a chapter select. How many chapters were there? Quite a few. Well, the way they have it broken down. Nice. Thank you, Gore. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered, because I know you brought it up a few times, but you weren't like, you certainly weren't annoying about it, far from it or anything like that, so. Looking for something different, and this was a great pick. Great recommendation. So I've been live for 4 hours, 28 minutes. About 10 minutes of that was intro, so yeah, a couple of breaks thrown in there. A little over 4 hours then for my first playthrough. Take a look at the achievements. How did we do? 19 of 30 achievements earned. One, two, three, four. I missed 4 figurines, it looks like, at least right there. Oh, but then find all. Complete the path of traps without any gnome there I had a feeling. I didn't look, I swear. Complete the path of traps without any gnome casualties. That is an achievement. Called it out earlier, hours ago. And I was so close to this one too. Kick the pinecone folk out of the cave. If anybody knew, it's fine you didn't say anything. I respect you for not saying anything, but because these aren't even hidden. But if you did say something, I wouldn't have been mad either. I literally had that dude at the cave's tip, and I gave up. Find all the figurines, kick an apple into the goal. I don't remember the apples. Jeez, nuts. Complete a playthrough without dying or restarting levels. Yeah, there's, there you go. A full playthrough. Or can you do like level by level? Either way, that's the rough one there. 2 hidden achievements. What are the hiddens? Find the toy duck and place it on the grave. Sad. Proper burial. Ruined. Ruined the proper burial. Bouncy. Jump on the mushroom 5 times. 1.4% of players have survivor. Complete a playthrough without dying or restarting levels. GG. Permadeath run. So close yet so far, exactly. I mean, I would have missed the 100 stabs too, to be honest. So, which is fine either way. I didn't mind knowing. I guess that could be like nobody ever reads the rules anyways, but and nobody would probably be none the wiser. If an achievement / trophy is not considered hidden, then I guess it's fair game. I wouldn't consider that spoilers. If somebody ever wanted to tell me in the future, not for this game, obviously, but it's all good either way. I'm not mad about it.